The collector's particle beam weapon is still in the collector still in its experimental stages. The M622 avalanche generator.
Так. Половину я читал. Про Каина я читал. Тут, самое все. Оружки-то и нету, ничего можно получать. Здесь раса не в совете. Дрелы. Культура. 8 веков назад и без того известная своей засушливостью Рахана, родная планета Дрелов стала непригодной для жизни из-за чрезмерно быстрого индустриального роста. Без вмешательства ханаров, не умеющие совершать межзвездные перелеты Дрелы, чья численность стремительно превысила 11 миллиардов, были бы обречены. После первого контакта с Дрелами ханары в течение следующих 10 лет перевезли 375 тысяч пожелавших переселиться Дрелов на свою родную планету Кахье. Оставшиеся на Рахане миллиарды Дрелов умирали, сражаясь друг с другом за исчезающие запасы воды и пищи. Сейчас на Рахане выжило всего несколько тысяч Дрелов, селящихся общинами численностью не более нескольких сотен. В сезон паломничества населения вымершей Раханы может увеличиваться вдвое. Дрелы состоят в галактическом сообществе примерно 2 столетия. Большая их часть обитает на Кахье, вполне довольная соседством с ханарами. Склонные к авантюрам Дрелы покидают Кахье. Переняв от ханаров острое восприятие языка тела, путешествующие Дрелы стремятся войти в контакт с новыми расами, принимают их культуру и редко возвращаются домой. Таких Дрелов несколько тысяч, они рассеяны по всей галактике и тяготеют к размеренной спокойной жизни. На Кахье ханары предоставили Дрелам все возможности для процветания, хотя другие расы и даже некоторые ханары зачастую относятся к Дрелам как к младшим партнерам, если не слугам. Дрелам удалось закрепиться во всех слоях ханарского общества и стать уважаемыми и востребованными его членами. Планеты, мигрирующий флот. Мигрирующий флот является самой большой группой межзвездных кораблей в галактике, около 50 тысяч судов, приютившие более 17 миллионов кварианцев. Прохождение всего флота через ретранслятор может занять несколько дней. Корабли постоянно ремонтируются, заменяются и дорабатываются, чтобы разместить как можно большее количество кварианцев. Корабли флота могут быть самыми разными, от огромных судов-ферм до сверхзащищенных лабораторий грузовиков, переделанных в жилые корабли для детей, родителей и учителей. Варианцы обычно живут на том же корабле, на котором работают, поскольку перемещение между кораблями отнимает массу ценной энергии на стыковку. Даже во флоте большинство кварианцев не снимает защитных костюмов. Лишь изредка кварианцы встречаются на чистых кораблях для медицинского обслуживания или размножения. При этом они знают, что несколько следующих дней проведут в сражении с аллергией или инфекцией, возникающей из-за контакта слабой иммунной системы с чужим организмом. Ну вот, в принципе, и все. Так, я так полагаю, что мы остановились после того, как я убил Самару. И прилетел эту вот, да? Просто где пойдем сейчас следующих еще членов команды вставать.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
Блин, он тоже знает. Отмороженный, высасывающий души, помешанный на смерти, стройный, сексуальный, а забудь.
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on that. See you,
Блин,
Commander.
он тоже знает.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
И он тоже это знает. Так, мне нужно доделать Миранда и Джек. Миранда и Джек, может быть. Притяжение. У тебя деформация, да. Так и сделаем. Помочь нубийский простор. Прагия.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Ну давай, где-то ж.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
60. Еще одна.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Блин, а сейчас же будет, получается, жестко. Если я возьму Джек и Миранду,
Launching probe.
они посрутся там на этом задании.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Прагия. Прагия покрыта джунглями, которые в последнее время растут с ужасающей скоростью из-за вызванных промышленностью мутаций. Это вкупе с относительной отдаленностью и малонаселенностью сделало планету прекрасной базой для наркоторговцев, контрабандистов, оружия, пиратов, наемников террористов и разведчиков, не желающих афишировать свою деятельность. Длительное проживание на Праге практически невозможно, поскольку мутировавшие, а порой и ядовитые растения могут полностью поглотить новые колонии за несколько дней, не говоря уже о многолетней перспективе. 54 градуса. Блин, жарковато. Шаг 2, Эмиранта. Сейчас попробуем добить ачивку уже. Блин, она, да, одна из самых ценных. У нее и перегрузка против щитов есть. Есть деформация против брони и биотиков. Она еще апает всю команду.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
You got it!
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Так, я не помню, я грейды-то ставил на длительность взлома. Я что, вроде покупал, а вот... Блин. Проебанил, простоял. Что-то я не заметил даже эту штуку-то.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Блин, там они были сверху, эти строчки.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
То есть...
They've seen us. This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Ну, мне показалось, конечно. Нет, не показалось. Каких-то космодесантников вроде тоже такой символ.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
еще не остыл, а мухи уже тут как тут. Так, подъем. Удар. Ой-ой-ой, крога найду. Ну, конечно, она уже сдохла, естественно. Чё, блин? А чё меня не засчитывают эту штуку? Что я делаю не так опять?
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Ты
A lot of
выполнил
children
уже?
died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
We've been spotted.
О, вот это считали. Ничего не взлетел. И это засчитали. А чё тот-то не считали?
They kept children here?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Да, два отступника. Сюда.
This is valuable.
Опа.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see.
Ну давай, давай.
I want
Блин.
them dead.
За это мне дали героя. Да в смысле?
Can't reach the target.
Great fire. All squads, or now.
Ну и как я тебе не попал? Вот опять это считали. Барьеры, да?
That one hit.
I'll kill them myself. You fool to my biotics!
Charging.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb
Здорово.
there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Когда ты познакомишься уже нас? Без вебки. А чё я сижу без вебки? Кому нужна эта вебка? Все равно никого нет. И так, погоди. Ну, а время сколько? Сколько времени? Не вижу. 40 минут. Кодекс прочитал, ни одной души не было на кодексе. Кому читал? Не знаю. Я думал, все сюда приходят только ради кодекса, а ну вон ничего.
Come out. We know you're here.
Блин, у них что, всех оружие одни и тех же?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
А чё он тут говном питался все это время? Да я 40 минут прошло, кот. Когда бы я успел? Ты даже с прошмандовками своими не успеешь за 40 минут.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I
Открывает
wanted
он.
a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Скажи мне, блин, стартап на что-то.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Убей его, убей. Убей его. Как этот... Я чувствую себя этим, как он. Сириус? Дарт Сириус? Или как его там звали? Который был в Сенате. И не помню, как его. И не Сириус. Палпатин, Палпатин. Убей его. Сидиус другой, да. Сидиус это... Или Сидиус, Дарт Сидиус. А Палпатин это его другое имя, да?
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Ля, какой я злобный.
Good.
Смотри, каких я собрал отшельников. Я взял дочурку, которая убила свою мать. Джек, которая с помощью биотики может развалить 6 роботов здоровых. Совсем злодей отыгрываешь? Ну уж раз такая пляска пошла. По хардкору двигаюсь. Все равно ничего это не... Как всегда, это ни на что не влияет. Глобально ничего не изменится в игре. Еще нету ни одной игры, где глобально бы что-то менялось. Ну хотя... Тирания, РПГшка, она что-то более-менее приближено было к этому. Но там все равно не настолько еще существенно. Но там можно было... Каким образом твои последствия влияли на события?
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Когда галактику захватывать. Подожди, галактика еще не готова то, что я ей уготовил, так сказать. Дай глядеться. Не спеши.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Говорите, Джек. Плюс 17 отступника, ебой. Еще чуть-чуть. Еще чуть-чуть. Я стану воплощением зла. Ну, точнее, не воплощение... не зла. Я не зло здесь.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Шрунька и так здесь. Зачем уходить?
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Вот и поговорили вроде. Больше ничего нет.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Чё-то изи. Ебать, вы чё, экстерминацию там устроили, что ли? Научный комплекс на Праге уничтожен. Группе зачистки не удалось уничтожить все записи. Оставшиеся ученые погибли во время восстания или после блокировки комплекса. Больше ничего не мешает Джек сосредоточиться на выполнении заданий. Преобразует поглощенную биотическую энергию, позволяя увеличить урон, наносимый здоровью, броне и биотическим барьерам. Снаряжение. Так, сила биотиков с кредитов. Чё там? Катарсис. Опа. Разногласие. Фотографируй.
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Так, их в одну команду не берем. Ну, в смысле, когда там будут решаться, их вместе нельзя ставить, иначе они друг друга порвут. Все, мир.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Ой, ну и не хотелось вообще даже
Of course, Commander.
разговаривать с тобой.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Здрасте.
Shepard, I hope you don't mind, but I just had to get out of those clothes.
Что? Не надо было... А, она переоделась. Блин, я думал, она будет раздеваться сейчас.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
Блин, одни и те же фразы, да?
How do you handle such a solitary life?
I get lonely at times. But I want you to like Neff. She died because her nervous system overloaded.
Why tell me this?
It's just something to you're unique. You've lived through the I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
We'll look out for you.
Of course. I won't make trouble among your crew if that's what you're asking.
I won't tolerate
Shepard,
any problems.
I'd never risk my
I should go.
So soon.
Ладно, ничего пока не
Well, don't
говорит.
stay away too long.
Но одежда она свою сняла.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Солипсизмом, о господи.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, The warmth of another's hand on yours. The taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Это, конечно, это она убила, а не я, естественно.
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drill minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Интересует Древо, звучит как-то не очень. Тебе одиноко тоже. Это ради дела все.
Don't misunderstand. I need to know what you're capable of. Odds are most of us will die on this mission. There's no point making friends.
That's a very practical view. Probably even a wise one. Just don't make the mistake I did. There's always another mission. None of them are an excuse to make yourself an island.
Кот. Она сменила наряд, и прикинь. Она говорит, мне те шмотки тесноваты, я, короче, переоденусь. И прикинь, да? Она переоделась. Она не сидит не в шмотках своей мамаши, а в своих. Дочурка, да. О, да, Джек, точно. С Джек переговорить. Джек! Я вообще сначала подумал, что я сейчас подойду, она такая, что-то это... Мне в этом наряде тесно, и будет раздеваться, но она уже тогда переоделась.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
У Джек это и как бы, знаешь, как у нас Саша. И оно может быть и женским, и мужским. Вот так же и Джек, видимо. Соберись. Она стоит, начинает совершенно неожиданно, пишет. Теперь да. Теперь да.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Ну или да, или как же, Женя?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed...
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Ля, я терминатор уже скоро стану. Скоро я буду Сузи, походу, мутить, когда я стану терминатором. Буду Сузи мутить.
Commander, you've received a new message. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Кто там опять не написал? Это было бы случиться с вами. Почтовый маршрутизатор Элкас, умирающий от синдрома Кеправля Дреу, лежал в океане и видел сон. Во сне к нему явились вдохновители и указали ему путь его жизни. Дреу видел волны и штормы, видел, что иногда вдохновители плыли рядом с ним, прорезая телами воду, а иногда оставляли его в одиночестве. Дреу видел, что времена одиночества были для него труднейшим из времен. И спросил он вдохновителей, почему он оставлен? И ответили вдохновители, источая ярчайший свет: не оставлен ты, труднейшие твои времена наши тела несли тебя через воду. Дреу проснулся и увидел, что он излечился от синдрома Кеправля. Если вы последуете по светлому пути вдохновителей, это же может случиться и с вами. Вместе мы пойдем туда, куда идут вдохновители, и там, где их свет служит солнцем, мы станем звездами, что окружают солнце. Разошлите это сообщение 6 своим знакомым, и осуществится ваше самое заветное желание. Кот, какой у тебя ящик? Давай я тебе скину. Кот, какой у тебя ящик? Ответ на хранители от Шорбан. Шорбан Даллас. Надеюсь, этот адрес еще работает. Я обещал вам выслать данные по хранителям, если обнаружу что-нибудь. И узнал нечто важное. Вы помните результаты сканирования? Похоже, хранители — продукт биоинженерии. Блин, 2 года прошло, чел, где ты был до этого времени вообще? И судя по моим исследованиям, материала с корабля Сарана, Властелин, они были созданы миллионы лет назад, теми же, кто создал Властелина. Возможно, вы не понимаете, насколько важно это открытие. Оно означает, что цитадель, вероятно, не была построена протеанами. Она могла бы быть создана гораздо более древней цивилизацией под присмотром хранителей. Блин, я это уже знаю. И более того, судя по моим генетическим изысканиям, эти создатели должны были реагировать на что-то, на какой-то сигнал или что-то вроде этого каждые 50 тысяч лет. И это я тоже знаю. Можно отследить генетические изменения. Это немного похоже на то, как по кольцам дерева отслеживают засушливые годы. Тот, кто это сделал, в последний раз сигнал сработал, судя по всему, примерно ко времени исчезновения протеан. И скоро он должен сработать в очередной раз. Если эта старая техника до сих пор работает, она может преподнести нам несколько скверных сюрпризов. Я подумал, что вам следует об этом знать. Никто на цитадели все равно не будет меня слушать, Шепард. Ага. Спасибо вам за дочь. Да в смысле, когда я успел? Диана. Капитан Шепард, ваш адрес дала мне Ария Илоак. Я Диана, мать Неф. Когда вы занимались... Блин, я забыл к ней зайти, кстати. А, я не успел к ней зайти, да. Меня что-то ТПшнуло на корабль. Когда вы занимались расследованием ее смерти, нам довелось поговорить. Ария рассказала мне, что обнаружила в шикарном номере мертвую Азари, убившую мою дочь. Она Самару нашла. Спасибо вам. Не знаю, что за случай привел вас в мою жизнь, но спасибо вам за то, что отомстили за моего ребенка. Неф не заслуживал такой смерти. Я не смогла ничего сделать, но это... Зато вы, по крайней мере, убили стерву, которая отняла все моей дочери. С благодарностью за помощь, Диана. Блин, а если я возьму... Эту... Вот не помню, как ее зовут. Приду к Неф. Точнее, не к Неф, а... Да, к Диане приду. Будет что-нибудь там интересно? Реплики какие-нибудь. Время стенобиотических умений. Так, 5, 5, 3. Блин, на все не хватит. Пока еще ставлю.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because that was really up in the air, just hanging there.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Я всегда к нему подхожу, чтобы услышать его колкие комментарии по поводу сложившейся последней ситуации. Who is next? Давайте... Тали помочь. Или не Тали. Так, какие обилки у тебя? Притяжение. Ага. Ладно, давайте Джейкоба-то сперва. Талина потом оставлю. Мне надо ачивку добить. Добить ачивку. Да не разговаривает она пока. Помочь Джейкобу. Туманность розетки, о господи. Туманность розетки. Блин, вообще мне на альфа-дракона надо лететь.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Бобренького, бобренького. Значит, прилетаю я, значит, вчера, программер, на Уран. Прилетаю на Уран. Пытаюсь запустить сканер, точнее зонд. И она говорит: Really, Шепард? Такая: Really, Шепард? Ага, я такой, типа, ну да, давай запускай. Запускаю второй. А она, судя такая грустным, такая голосом. Что там? Проба... Как она там? Лаунч? Нет. Проба анус, да, или как она там? Такая грустным голосом. Да-да-да, пробинка Уранус. Грустным таким голосом. А потом, короче, стандартные фразы пошли. Ну, прикольно, да, прикольно.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
О, а можно побольше нулевого элементика? Нельзя?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Блин, ну давай, где-то должен быть здесь.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ну исчерпывайся давай.
Probe launched.
Блин, что-то пропустил где-то. Чё какой-то. Это нормальный тычок пропустил.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
Да ты что? Жуа, пригодная для жизни планета с двумя спутниками. Тысячи лет назад на Жуабе существовали не только разнообразные флоры и фауны, но и антропоидная цивилизация, вышедшая в космос. Однако подтверждает эту теорию только информация из мемориальных капсул, обнаруженных далеко за пределами обитаемых областей. Эти города и селения были превращены в пыль в результате массированной орбитальной бомбардировки. Образовавшееся облако пыли уничтожило всю фотосинтетическую растительную жизнь и зависящую от нее фауну. В недавнем прошлом люди вновь колонизировали планету и сейчас стремительно делают ее пригодной для обитания. Для начала посадив там сине-зеленые водоросли и запустив гетеротрофные бактерии для поднятия уровня кислорода и азота в атмосфере до пригодного для дыхания уровня. Рекомендация. Атмосферное давление на уровне моря Жуаба вдвое выше земного. Перед полетом на Жуаб лицам, страдающим заболеваниями верхних дыхательных путей, эмфиземой, раковыми заболеваниями или перенесшим торакальные хирургические операции рекомендуется проконсультироваться со своим лечащим врачом. Сейчас позвоню ему, погоди. Обнаружена аномалия. На поверхности планеты замечены наемники. Протоколы шифрования связи характерны для синих светил. Предполагается нахождение здесь нелегального археологического раскопа. Намерения синих светил не ясны. Да уйди ты. Да уйди. Тут тоже есть нулевой.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Что даже на гриды нашкрябал. Что там эти три штуки прокачать.
Probe launched.
Еще останется даже.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Побежал. О, уже это включено.
Change weapon.
Done.
Switch up.
Бля, это что откидывает, а? Блин, перезаряд, не давай быстрее. Опять не засчитали. Перезаряжаться-то будет, да? О, все, найс, так. Что? Все, я все, по-моему, эти боевые штуки сделал. Теперь можно кайфовать. Ну или нет. Теперь я могу брать себе Крогана и еще кого-нибудь. Ну.
Take that!
Вопросы? Входящее сообщение, просьба о помощи. Капитан Сантьяго, надеюсь, у вас все хорошо. Нам требуется ваша помощь для перевозки персонала, снаряжения и найденных артефактов. Я высылаю представителя для обсуждения деталей договора. Напоминаю о деликатности груза. Надеюсь на вашу осмотрительность. Доктор Фарин, глава отдела специальных проектов Эксогении. Входящее сообщение, давайте заключим договор. Доктор Фарин. Конечно, мы предложим вам сопровождение. В знак доброй воли мы направляем вам корабли и людей. Капитан Вида Сантьяго, помощник начальника штаба Синий Светило. Ты чё? Мать. Мать, ты чё?
Coming.
А, так мне что, типа сюда надо? Да погоди. Ну пизда.
No problem.
Поменяй. Ну да. F, как говорится. Видимо, вспомнила несмешную шутку и все, и зависла. Охуенно, блять. Блять, почему ты не можешь прыгнуть-то, ёбаный стыд, сука? Охуеть, блядь. Я с другой стороны появился. Ой, ссаная эта игра, блядь. Нихуя не работает, блядь. Зато эти отлагали. Шумно. Почему он не прыгает? Все, минус одна. Бесполезно. Минус вторая. Вот они, короче, сделали скрипт, который не позволяет через вот такие вот препятствия прыгать, чтобы я, типа, не упал за текстуры. Я забыл ход мысли своей. Но, вот там должно было быть но. Вот, да. Не позволяет мне прыгать, чтобы я не упал. Но при этом каким-то хером я вяжусь чувака и оказываюсь у него за спиной, блин. И не смотрю на него. Это мне надо развернуться. В этот момент меня уже убивают. Во-первых, сначала я должен понять, что у меня он за спиной. Потому что ты его такой смотришь и не видишь, где. А где чел? А чел-то где? Первая мысль, что он куда-то улетел. А он не улетел, он за спиной у тебя стоит. Но зато скрипт они сделали, чтобы я за текстуру не упал. Ну, конечно. Лейтенант Лок. После получения артефакта вам надлежит встретиться с капитаном Ворхисом на борту Стронциевого мула. Блин, ну и название. В системе Арин-Ларкан. Туманность Омега. Если Ворхису понадобится помощь, предоставьте ее. Капитан Сантьяго. Захватить заброшенный корабль. Понял, принял. Ебать. То есть в первой части были такие пирамиды. Но они не были они красными, они были какие-то зеленые, либо обычные. Это красная какая-то. О, с первой части видоси. Ага, только с небольшой вставочкой, понял, принял. В первой части не было никакого намека, как выглядели протеане. Найден протеанский артефакт, устранены наемники синих светил в области раскопок. 125 опыта. Езжу 7500 денег. Ну блин, я здесь не заработаю много на таких заданиях денег. А там тратить-то есть еще куда. Есть что?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Commander. You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Обнаружена деятельность синих светил. Штаб сервера. Мы внимательно изучили данные по лейтенанту Локу и его встрече с капитаном Ворхисом. У нас есть координаты последнего местонахождения корабля Стронциевый Мул. Они добавлены в вашу систему навигации. Выяснилось, что Мул перевозил ценный груз, а также результаты довольно деликатных исследований. Выследите Стронциевый Мул и добудьте груз. Пожалуйста, передайте нам информацию. Всеми остальными трофеями можете распоряжаться свободно. С синими светилами поступайте по собственному усмотрению. Штаб сервера. Окей. Новости об учреждении на Праге. Разведотдел Цербера. Капитан Шепард, посылаем вам это письмо по указанию призрака. Призрак решил сообщить вам, что он приказал свернуть операцию по объекту 0 еще до начала бунта. Прибыв на место, агенты Цербера обнаружили, что все охранники мертвы, как и большинство объектов. Всем выжившим детям оказали медицинскую помощь, после чего их подвергли легкой амнезии и передали Альянсу, как выживших после нападения работорговцев. Немногочисленные выживших докторов за участием в проекте заставили уйти в отставку. Согласно вашему отчету, учреждение на Праге было уничтожено. Так точно. Что-нибудь поменялось?
Shepard, I always look forward to your visits.
О, она опять оделась. Переоделась.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
Тут ничего нет нового.
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
Блин, может мне ее с собой на задание таскать?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
As a rule, I'm not fond of surprises.
I didn't think it would be relevant. I expected to die without speaking to Kolyat again. I knew he'd blame me for Erika's death. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You're a smart man, Thane. You didn't take precautions?
I did. I should have done more. I knew my family was vulnerable. I accepted my death when I was 12. Nothing could make me accept theirs. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't think that's something you should share with Kolyat.
Erika helped me carry my burdens. With what time I have left, I must help him with his. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. You've given me much to meditate on.
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know about you.
nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough.
They helped me into their bed. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now.
Блять. Началось.
Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say
О,
so.
господи. О, господи. А как же... Блин. А если... Так, подождите, мне нужно information. Сейчас, погодите. Так. Масс. Эффект. Ща. Так. Так. Наборы. Ща. Блин, вот как я говорил, за как он называется, за отступника много фейлится. Вроде пока сомневает. Черт, я проспойлерил себе немножко. Но вроде как это не основная, да, получается. Про эту. Про море. Короче, у меня получается выбор только либо Тали, либо Миранда, либо Джек.
I'd be lying if I said no. You're different.
Figured. People always want something. Well, what? Right now, then?
All right, Jack. I like how you move.
Опа!
You do.
Кот!
Come here.
Все опять пропустил.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Ну и ладно. Так, кстати. Рыбки живые, да. Получается, кормит. Ну, вроде да, если все выполнил. Хоть планет не так много, слава тебе, Господи. Всего 2.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
2175 Эйя. Эта дальняя планета, имя которой было дано в честь ученой Азари, находилась в списке запрещенных ретрансляторов, которые ведут к неисследованным районам космоса. Немногочисленные полученные с автономного зонда данные касаются двух планет, вращающихся вокруг белого карлика. Ваше собственное сканирование дало более интересные результаты. Планета расположена в жизненной зоне звезды. На ней есть океаны из жидкой воды и разряженная азотно-кислородная атмосфера, пригодная для углеродной жизни. Возможно, это до сих пор неисследованная планета Сад.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Something, но непонятно что, да.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Так, подожди, дар величия. Поговорите, арсенал... Что он там? 10 лет назад отец Джекоба исчез вместе с кораблем Хьюго Гэнсбек, на котором он служил старшим помощником капитана. На прошлой неделе корабль подал сигнал бедствия, сообщая о крушении на планете Эя. Джекоб хочет узнать, что произошло на самом деле. Все, понял. Понял, принял. Всех, блин, эти огненные патрики.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
That long? He's got it. Nothing left.
Ага.
His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Пока.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Let's go!
Извини. Я еще не настолько злой, чтобы делать добро.
Shield down.
I am weak.
Gotta hurt.
Those humans were not decaying. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Я тебя обрадую, кот. Ты все пропустил, кстати говоря. Все пропустил опять. Вот где ты был? Что пропустил? А все пропустил. Корабль зашел в бухту. Все. Упустил ты свой момент. Ну вот и все. Пропустил все. Гнездочек. Да, Джек, да. И что? И что?
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Там прям жестко было, прям жестко.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Прям вообще жестко было. Прям вот она такая, типа, Чё, хочешь? А я такой, типа, а чё бы и нет, и все, и жестко прям так. Ну, ты увидишь у кого.
Dim, but from the same clan that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
If the males were exiled, they die or get stronger. How else should it be?
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. Go away. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Это ж поселение амазонок. Давайте останемся здесь.
He keeps us. The hunters will kill.
He is bad. He has a bad...
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Engaging target. Your captain demands open. Weapons are forbidden. Backup systems engage usually. Demand obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Бегите, глупцы!
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Gear up!
I'll put them down. Take it aloft.
Да блять, ну чё я не могу идти-то, сука? Ебать. Не, блин, ну эта команда что-то словит. Лучше с собой биотик, конечно, таскать. Ну, Кроган живет, по крайней мере.
Can't reach the target. Can't get along.
Carefully reconsider your aggressive attitude. System failing. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. System failing.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Requesting assist backup system to engage.
Used to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Ну вот, минус батя сейчас будет. Ну беги, блять, хули ты дергаешься-то нахуй опять?
Combat! Drones! Nothing can hurt me! Hold fire, Shepard!
Что я походу... Там же и уебал, поэтому... Да погоди ты нахуй.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Интересно, в третьей части будет другая боевка или такая же? Тут интересно. Я надеюсь, что он будет хоть вот, ну, получше. Здесь. Есть что? Что может полутать?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Ну, батю убивать не будем. Ну, что ж, совсем, что ли, изверги? Уцелевшими после событий на Эйе занимаются специалисты Альянса при содействии Цербера. К счастью, Тейлор избежал психологической травмы. Джейкоб Тейлор уладил свои проблемы с отцом, теперь может сосредоточиться выполнять задание. 750. Так, создает щит, способный отразить очень большой урон. Очень большой урон. Ага. Угу. Открыто новое снаряжение за Джейкоба. Улучшение оружия. 30 тысяч. Призрак отца.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Урон крупнокалиберного пистолета. Урон крупнокалиберного пистолета. Удвоенный урон. Крупнокалиберные пистолеты пушки иногда носят удвоенный урон. Модернизируется крупнокалиберный пистолет. Иногда. А когда, как часто это иногда происходит? Так, это мы все можем взять. Время становления биоумений. Берем. Время восстановления технических умений. Берем. Продолжительность действия биотики. Берем. Что, его ставить мне дать всех? Потому что регенерация кожи. Операцию делать я не буду, конечно же.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Джейкоб. Осталось только Тали.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Что, все? Может быть, все. Ну, улетим теперь. Спасать Тали. От ложных обвинений. Или что там у нее произошло, непонятно. Так. Помочь Тали. Урок Вальхаллы. Едрить. 2 звезды. А, и тут планет-то нету. Мигрирующий флот, состоящий более чем из 50 тысяч кораблей, служит домом для 17 миллионов кварианцев и является крупнейшим из известных скоплений космолетов. Сами кварианцы во время паломничества посетили большинство планет галактики, однако на борту их кораблей бывали лишь немногие чужаки. Так, а кого бы я с собой хотел взять? Тали... А давайте и море возьмем. А чё бы и нет. О, я ее вообще не брал. Боевой дрон. Взлом ИИ. Поглощение энергии. Поглощение энергетический барьер. Использую ее для зарядки ваших щитов. Хочу по откату. Блин, тоже 12 секунд. Штурмовой дрон. Электрошоковая атака боевого дрона наносит урон здоровой броне и биотический барьером цели. 30 перезарядка, секунд длительность 18, трава между атаками дрона 3. Течение прочности слушано всему урону. Взрывающийся. Взрывается, дает выброс энергии, носящий значительный урон всем врагам поблизости. Это взрывающийся хочу.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya. Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard,
Глазище.
Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Блин, может мне в каске ходить, а? Вот этот взгляд.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain? The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali'Zorah with such a thing.
Не, ну глазище красные, прям ух.
If Tali'Zorah can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali'Zorah was Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard was Normandy. This is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
А магазин у вас тут есть? Дайте магазин.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Так, а это по съебкам.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Tally's on.
Что у него рот моргает? У него дед скафандр. Когда она говорит, рот моргает. Визуализация того, что она говорит. Неясно. Ты когда ртом говоришь, он у тебя шевелится, открываешь его. А это моргает.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Ну а ты РГБ-ленту себе вставь в рот и будь моргать.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally rated.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether we're using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their right.
Insane.
Thank you for the information.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me.
Oh yes, heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor.
Vitor.
I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I told them how you fought your way to me, how you rescued me. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali, Zora, and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Handgirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Чё, еще кто-то есть? Да ёбан, чё ж так до хера-то?
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Talia, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Talia and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
That is why
I understand, Admiral.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Ну, наконец-то.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
А, не дали даже команду поменять. Вот это дела.
Heads up.
Да перезарядись ты, блядь, заебешь нахуй, блядь. Ой, как ты заебался этой перезарядкой, это просто пиздец какой-то.
Weapons ready.
Блять. Нахуй ты вообще вылазишь, что ты не заряжен, дробовик? Ты бесит меня, система пососная. Была в первой части нормальная система с перегревами. Нет, взяли, все поменяли, блин. Весь лор, блин, сломали.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Так это дрон. Это же просто дрон. Навряд ли он бы из гетов понаплодил здесь. Ловушка Джокера. Ну где строчки-то нужны? Ну?
We can use this.
Крепость щитов гетов?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Get ready to fight. Hacking your systems.
Нормально, да, он прячется. Эти такой. Нормально.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Блин.
Hostiles there. Take it lock. Oh! Can't.
Go get them. Yeah, good girl.
Да, блять, вам что тут намазано, что ли?
Weapons ready. Combat zone ready.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Weapons ready.
Блять, ну ты можешь нормально вставать, что за ебанина? То так станет, то эдак станет. Вы охуели, блять? Вы чё, ты охуели, блять, что ли? тоже, конечно, кавер богов нашел. Блин, подошел просто и стреляет меня. Просто в наглую подошел и стреляет. За шкафом я сижу вот так. Блюдки.
Weapons ready.
Блять, да сдохни ты уже, сука! Пиздец, они идут и идут, они идут и идут, а. С конца. Чё урона мало, мне кажется. А, там еще и это выключилось. Из-за перезагрузки, блять, охуенно. Или ты не передернул еще, молодец. Почему ПП больше сносит, чем дробовик? Где веб? Ломал веб. Я сегодня захожу, блин. Написано на вебке: лайф сломал веб. Я такой, ну блин. Короче, мне теперь веб торчишь лайф. Дисбалансное место. Почему ПП их так сдувает быстро? Я с дробовика их не могу так сдуть. свинина.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Чистой речки сегодня подходила, она мне сказала, что я сломал тебе вебку. Это был пиздеж чистой воды. Ну, видишь, не пиздеж. Сломал же. Зачем сломал? Ну, конечно же, еще, блядь, вылезет бэку, блядь, уебан нахуй какой-нибудь. Ну, конечно же, блядь, ну как по-другому? Эта дверь будет постоянно открываться и будет постоянно выходить по одному уебану. Ну вот, и сиди здесь, да. Ваш штурмовик, нахуй, нихуя сделать не могу вблизи. Заебись, блядь. Сиди вот так отстреливайся. Блять, они меня пробивают. Убейте вы этого ублюдка, ну как-нибудь убейте его.
Это называется реверсивный штурм.
Вам намазано, что ли, здесь? Хули вы пришли опять? Уёбывайте в свое гетто. Гетты.
reach the target.
Go for the optics, Stratika. Go for the optics.
Текстура, да. Заебись. Охуенно тебе, чё. И как тебя убить?
Can't target them.
Combat drone ready.
Нормально тебе там? Весело? Все, ворвался. То ли дело в первой части. Вот это кайф был, когда я раскачался. Просто включал себе щиточки и шел ёбла расстреливать. Просто бач. Бач, блин. А тут как, блин, обостренная собака, двигаешься. Батя.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tally. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this.
Блин, денег тут что навалили прям. Бля, там гигантский какой-то. Блять, все промазал на. А была бы у меня ракетница судного дня, я бы сейчас как жахнул бы. Один раз и все. И больше бы с нее жахать не смог бы уже. На. Нормально он там? Мне нормально. Понял. Ну что?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Блять, начинается.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admiral say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Charlie Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Sprinkling information about Rail on Tally practically dared her to take back the Amarai.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Ща я разрулю.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
Что?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
I...
Do whatever you want with your toy ships. But leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tally Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Папки.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tally Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Ага.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tally Zora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
$34 отступника, да за шо? 34. Все, максимум пауэра.
Tally. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tally.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Не можешь замутить? Да. Можешь замутить с 3 персонажами. Официально. Миранда, Тали Зора и Джек. Вот. Не помню, как это зовут. С Моррисом или как Моррис, или как. Дочурка. Там в конце, короче, будет интрига. В самом конце. Я эту интригу прочекаю. Вот в самом конце второй части. Вот прям в сцене перед титрами будет.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Еще можно будет присануть эту секретаршу. Можно будет присануть. Эпизодически, так сказать.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Келли? Секретарша, да. Чё? Шварели.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
I knew...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Nothing the fleet ever needs to find out about.
Admiral, you know I'd turn over anything of value to the fleet. What we found there wasn't.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
Интересно, а если я еще наберу full стак этого героя? У меня типа шрам уменьшится или как?
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
I can't believe Tali and her
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Rhine, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Стали Зоры, снят все обвинения, ее верность капитану отныне не подлежит ни малейшему сомнению. Политические баталии кварианцев вокруг войны с гетами вызывают определенное беспокойство. В борьбе с жнецами кварианцы могут оказаться крайне полезны, однако их неопределенно серьезная угроза нашим планам. Уведомление талия поглощает энергию кинетических барьеров, используя ее для зарядки ваших щитов. Ваших, в смысле моих? Серьезно? Открыт новое снаряжение для талии. Так, крепость щитов геттов. Усиление члена... члена отряда. Понял. 45 тысяч. Ладно. Измена. Вот, да. Келли. Да, вот с Келли можно будет присануть.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shep. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Эту зовут Моринт. Ля какая. Вот это хочу. Ну, Дима готова. Остался только один чел. Ну а так что-то еще. Ну я же тебе говорю, рисануть можно, но это типа не линия романтическая. Там можно присануть. Но после определенных событий. Они еще не вступили. Спасибо вам от Лесли. Я Лесли. Я на Эйе. Я что-то съел, теперь болею. Доктора помогают мне. Один знает Джейкоба. Сказал, чтобы он это передал. Он хотел написать, но я хотел сам. Сказал, нет. Должен сделать я. Должен, своими словами. Мои слова вернулись, я уже разговариваю. Читать сложно, но и это возвращается. Становится лучше. Тейлор хотел этого. Хотел, чтобы мои слова пропали. Я показал ему, что он теряет, я не слаб. Он делал что-то со мной, но теперь все. Он больше не заберет мои слова. Вы и Джейкоб остановили его. Спасибо, Лесли. Не за что. Это мне еще с Джейкобом. Ну и ладно, я успею с ним еще поговорить. Так, кто у нас? Тейн, да, Тейн. Может быть, Тейн еще что-то расскажет.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard.
Да, были как ты закончишь с своими историями.
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
Lately, it feels like all our discussions are confessions.
I've been introspective since I came aboard. That needs to change. When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Danteist commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
Я не знала.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Я счастлива. А блин, мысли.
We've got a long way to go before you can rest.
I know. I'm prepared for whatever comes.
Я счастлив. Ну-ка, что это расскажет?
There you are. You might want to dial down Jack's biotic implants before you hook up with her again. I doubt Cerberus could afford to build another Normandy. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Так.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Костюм что-то не очень. Это херня, там схема какая-то на визоре стоит. Еще глаза у него вообще практически не видно теперь. Очки героя. Ну так. Если будет выбор красной реплики, я буду красную реплику, скорее всего, выбирать.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Быть хорошим человеком, верно, Шепард? Я думал, что когда выбираешь одно, то уменьшается другое. Не, тут две шкалы, и они просто туда закидываются. Это не Котор тебе.
I'm not trying to be a good guy. I just have a job to do.
It's harder for me to separate the two. But you make the big calls. Glad it's not my job. Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Поэтому тут можно... И в первой части, хоть я старался все типа выбирать нижние строчки и красные реплики, но ты все равно там становишься героем, блин, примерно таким же, как и отступником. Прототипы пошли. Это берем. Так, а все, здесь больше нету. На подготовку и кусок говна. Так, ну вот сейчас, по идее, вот сейчас. Мне нужно выйти. Ну, логово серого посредника, это типа обязательное задание. На корабле было сделано 2 открытия. Первое, потомки древних капитана, похожи по здесь. Сжег через это убийство на тех, кто... Если вам удастся обнаружить, что стоит, позволит шанс... Так, а что? Система жнецов. Отправляйтесь на коричневый карлик мнемозин в системе Торна за системой познания жнецов свой-чужой. Мне нужно получить еще одного чувака в команду. Это, скорее всего, сюда надо идти. А потом же делать допы, чтобы время промотать. Потому что, я не знаю, его, наверное, тоже надо будет лояльность получить. А для этого нужны второстепенные квесты, чтобы... Тут, короче, выполняешь квесты, типа проходит как бы время, прокручивается. Иначе у них могут диалоги новые не появляться. Так, а если так, то это куда надо лететь? Защитить его, освободить, повелитель. Система свой-чужой. Жнецов. Я не помню, надо его, типа, лояльность будет последнего чела повышать. Но если у всех надо было, то, наверное, у него тоже. Или, может, он сразу лояльный придет. Я не помню это.
Away. Probe away. Launching probe. Away. Probe launched.
Меня пока волнует вообще вопрос тут денег. Хватит заработать на все грейды в магазине? Вот что меня интересует.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Потому что там только на последники не хватает, надо будет выбирать.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Шоу ББ, ну и ББ. Ну и спасибо, да. Опять пошел тут со своими пошмандовками там. А, исчерпано, чё. Ну и все. Шварцшильд. Господи. Заброшенный жнец. Ладно, жнеца завтра потрогаем. Сейчас спрошу у Джокера последние новости, что он о них думает.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going
Good
well.
for now. Fractured my thumb on
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Вот. Все. Сохранить, сохранить. А, и чат у меня офнулся, да? Да, и чат у меня офнулся. Самое время офнулся. Ну, давайте, короче. Всем спасибо, пока, до завтра. Я ничего не вижу, что вы пишете. Надеюсь, ничего плохого. А я проверю. Ну и ББ, все, давайте. Ну и идите спите. Спокойной ночи.